Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Welcome back, everybody. Oh, I hope everyone's having a lovely Saturday. Oh, we're going to jump straight into it. I just ate not long ago, and I'm still in a bit of a food coma, so yeah, I might be a little bit slow to get started. Hey, the goat. Welcome, mate. Oh, yesterday we closed out. Did we save at home or did we save at the trader? I think we were at home. Yeah, we're at home. We are nicely kitted. Yeah, we have empty enough cases. Actually, we need to empty that fully. Come to think of it. Hey, Erica. Afternoon. Welcome back. Can you split that for me, please? Thank you. Oh, never mind. I don't want to use too many of these things, because then it just starts to get a big mess of... It starts to become a big mess of tents everywhere, but we do need the storage, and I don't have what we need to make more boxes right now. We've got a handful of things that I still want to sell at the trader. We've emptied out almost everything. Yeah, some of this we're going to sell. We've got spare stuff, extra ammo. We've got our little toolbox with repair kits and some of the other stuff that we need. Hey, weren't these looked pink yesterday? Am I totally tripping, or did this change? I swear to God that looked pink yesterday. Oh, you changed your name. Okay, coolio. We've got... Wait, is there anything that we want to do before we leave? We've got a solitary nail. And we need 2 nails to make another noisemaker. And we don't have enough... we don't have enough metal to make another nail. Okay. Then let's get to it. We have this. For those of you that weren't here yesterday at that part of the stream, we found an all-access key card. This basically replaces all of the key cards in the game, so level 1, 2, and 3. And as it says in the little pop-up, unlimited uses. So we're not going to need a single key card. Yeah, just that, and we can go anywhere and do anything and open doors to our heart's content. So I could even sell that level 1 key card because there's no need for it. So the world is our oyster. We've just got to get a car and get to it. Oh. It actually saves the state of loot containers, does it? We'll go to the trader first because it's almost bedtime. If we get there early, we'll sell what we have to sell, buy what we can buy, and do some fishing until full on bedtime. And then go through the usual and head out from there. The airdrops are all reset though, aren't they? Yeah. We've got to wait for new airdrops to happen. Okay, well that's pretty big. We'll probably clear them all again. I'm looking forward to having a car. At least we can get around quickly. And don't be forgetting to show that like button some love. It's all much appreciated. Let the algorithm know we're here. Right, we want to buy up all of the ammo that we can. There's no wandering trader. I was kind of hoping there'd be a wandering trader. Right, and we've still got an in-game hour till bedtime. You know the drill. Break the fishing rod out. Hey Tim. Welcome back. That's all good, Erica. Appreciate the lurk. IRL comes first. Yeah, they always seem to manage to do that. The game seems to love knocking you back down just at the appropriate moment when you think things are going so well. We'll go into the trader in a minute. And you guys will actually be able to see something. Come on, do you want to catch a fish? Thank you. I'm going to be doing more of that in the morning anyway. Got to wait for 10 AM to roll around. Do you have anything interesting? Oh, he's got the good ice axe. I wanted to get one of those so that we can collect stone. Let's get ourselves one of those, shall we? We'll get some sleep. Fish our way to 10 AM. Then we'll clear them all, by which time hopefully there'll be some, by the time we've done that, hopefully there'll be some airdrops to go to. And we do want to be making our way south again, because in the south is where we've come across the most vehicles, so we'll check that out. An RV would be nice, like the RV and the ambulance. Outside of the vehicles that you can only buy or only find in specific places are the only ones I haven't had yet. We had a buggy, the sedan, the 2 of the 3 different styles of pickup, the flatbed and a normal one. We didn't get the big utility one yet. Had a big rig.
Excellent.
Holy shit. Big ups from Mr. Tim.
F donated 20 Australian dollars. You rock. Have a
Thank you
beer
very
on me,
much, mate. It's much
Thanks for bringing
appreciated.
this game to my attention.
Big love. Let's give Tim the dubs for amazing donation. Thank you, mate. It's a bit of an earwig, this game, isn't it? It's one that it's simple but catchy, and I just can't seem to put it down. Not so many people are really talking about it, and it's got a decent enough player base, but when he adds, you know, however long it takes him, if it's a year or another 2 years or whenever it is, when he finally eventually adds multiplayer, then it'll take off more. Once people can get in and start fucking around with one another and doing things together and PvPing. It's just a bit unfortunate that that seems to be such a big focus for a lot of people in games like this. What time is it? Oh, still only 7:30. We've got a little ways to go until 10 o'clock. No, exactly. Exactly. It's kind of... It scratches that itch that I have without all the you put it well, yeah, without the extra drama. And the one thing I was thinking about it a little yesterday. One thing I feel they did themselves a disservice on. I guarantee they had the settings that they added to give players in sandbox and server owners more control over how the puppets spawn and how the NPCs spawn. I guarantee you they had the vast majority of that in the works. It just wasn't ready when they had the original slated release. Yeah, and then they just released, carried on working on it, and then gave it as an update. And they did themselves, in my opinion, a massive disservice. And they did, unfortunately, the same kind of thing with the abandoned bunkers. They put the abandoned bunkers in and then only rolled out certain abilities to tweak things in bunkers differently from other things, among other stuff, later down the line. They would have done themselves they would have done themselves a massive favor had they waited with the release and then just had the system come out with all of those customization options right out the gate. Because that was that was my biggest gripe with the game, is that the NPCs had very little customizability, and the spawning still had very little customizability, and what customizability you did have wasn't enough to really help you balance the game. Yeah, and then months down the line, by the time I'd given up and left because of the fucking NPCs, they'd come out with the changes, as well as a number of other things. And right now, I've fallen out of love with it. It was too little, too late. There's too many other literal fish in the sea for me to stick around and cry over spilt milk. We've got so many other options to explore. Come on, 10 o'clock. Hurry up and roll around. No airdrops yet. I want to keep an eye on the clock. And see when the first airdrop comes in, and then roughly how much time there is between them. Yeah, I tried that myself a little while ago. I played it off stream. I can't seem to get the same overall experience from Rust when you play it in a PvE environment. Like, I've played it in PvE a lot. I enjoyed the shit out of it, and I definitely wouldn't want to go back to the PvP full-on Rust experience. It's just even with some of the custom servers, like what Brit's got going, his custom PvE servers where there's little side quests and stuff to do. I don't like how quickly everything changes. Like, even a monthly server, I seem to find myself, like, after about 2 weeks and having a whole bunch of stuff done and like built interesting cool things and done a load, I don't seem to have the same urge to carry on, knowing that it's going to all be gone soon. It's why I think it's why I much prefer games like this, where everything is, you know, infinitely persistent, and Icarus with its open world. I get to start again when I choose, not at an arbitrary time that's dictated to keep things fresh. Oh, I know. I wouldn't want to keep up a server myself just so I'd have a place to play. And I don't like the uncertainty of not being in control. Like, if there was a place that had, like, long-term maps, yeah, where they've been doing it for a while, let's say, you know, once a quarter or every 6 months or so, that might be something interesting. But those places are few and far between, or you have to find some empty dead server that someone has bothered to rent for their own enjoyment and go on there when they see fit, and you can join as well. But then you've got the exact, you know, uncertainty. If that person decides to change their mind, then that server could be gone at any time. Oh no, I know that's why they did it. I know that's why they did it. And I get that part. Oh, it's already 10. Right, well, we'll catch this fish and do our trading. No wandering traders wandered in, unfortunately. Alright, your ammo stock has been replenished. I'll get all of that. Thank you very much. I'll have some of my money back. We're good as far as weapon cleaning kits go. I don't want to go OTT. We've still got 2 left at home. And we've got these 3 on us. You don't have anything interesting other than your ammo. We'll buy 20 of your 69 so that we have a little bit of money left over. He never seems to have any random tools, unfortunately. Right, let's go clear out the mall, shall we? See what the high tier loot crate and the boss has for us. We've only got 9 days left until Surviving Mars comes out. The updated version. I'm looking forward to that. Bastard got in the way of my other shot. Mustn't forget to clean up. Another magazine for that 308 would be nice. Oh, a generator. Sweet. We can get the lights turned on at home. Just a waste of ammo. I have to get a better line on him. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to take care of the boss first. And we're going to make use of our fucking noisemakers, which is the exact reason why we made them. And make our lives that much simpler. Click of death. Right, that's him. Now let's have some fun. That way we soften them, because what is it? This thing, it's a 2-shot headshot when they're normal full health. And with the Molotov, which we should probably make some more of, just so that we have some. With the Molotov and the grenade, we soften them up to the point where we're able to take them down with one shot. $100 and some gloves. Isn't that lovely? From the boss. Well, hopefully the crate on the roof is a little better. We've got to do shit like that more often. Work smarter, not harder. Right, now with any luck, there's still one somewhere. I can hear. I can hear you. Where are you? Okay, it's the one stuck in the walls. There's an empty space in there that it spawns in sometimes, and then there's this space that we can't actually get into. We should probably try, now that we have the now that we've got the ice pick. Can you fully repair the fucking thing? Why do I have to click on that a million times sometimes? Now that we've got the ice pick, we should try that out on this stuff. No, you can't get rid of it. We tried the axe last time, didn't we? And the sledgehammer. Yeah, you can't get rid of that blockade. Alright, well hopefully now the place is clear and we can nice and calmly loot the place. Oh, you tried a grenade, did you? Where are you going, friend? One just walked past here. Where are you? The fuck did you come from? Scared the living fucking daylights out of me. So where were we? We searched that already. I'm hoping we find some more puffy jackets. Or a wanderer jacket. That also does the job. Then we can switch out the skirts for other things. Yeah, because we got... Oh, that's the same as a skirt. I thought it was going to be like the military jacket. Alright, well, never mind. Seeing as we don't have the secured lockboxes yet. We can use them to carry extra stuff. Puffy coat, there we go. That's what we wanted. Work our way through this place as quickly as possible. Ooh, lights. Don't mind if I do. We got everything in here, didn't we? Oh, we didn't. Oh, another machete. Yo, where's the fuck is my other weapons case? I must have accidentally shift clicked on it. It could be literally anywhere where we've had our inventory open. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why the fuck that was there, I do not know. That's lucky. Imagine if I'd noticed that like a half an hour from now. Alright, we've already gone through all of that. I'd have absolutely no idea where we left the fucking thing. Instead of bagception, it's skirtception. Seeing as we don't have any windows to board... Oh! I was about to say, seeing as we don't have any windows to board up, we could disassemble that for the parts, but then I realised you can place those in space. It doesn't have to be boarding up a window. If you turn the snapping off, you can use it as just like a separating building element. Come on, we want puffy jackets. Working our way ever closer to the roof. I'd actually be happy for an AR about now. Oh, that's a lot of space. And hunter's vests don't cost a lot. You can put anything in that. We might want to think about holding on to that and even buying another one. It's the first time I've ever found a hunter's vest. I've only bought them before. We've already gone through that. There's nothing there. Here we have a fridge. Another one spawned in downstairs. There was only one zombie down. Oh no! There was one in the wall, wasn't there? There was one in the elevator shaft, and there was that other one in the other little room. I forgot about him. That can hold a lot. Yeah, I think we're going to keep an eye out for hunter's vests and get some of those. And another credit. Was it? We have 2 or 3 now. 3. We had a legendary weapon. We could buy a goat for it from the ice cream man. What? There's no high tier crate. Well, that blows. That's what I was looking forward to. That totally blows. Well, let's go back to the trader, shall we? We've got a metric fuck ton of general shit to sell, and ammo to buy, and airdrops to go pick up. Oh! There's 2 already on our way back to the trader. Holy shit. That's cool. We've got a military and a general. Fingers crossed for a mag for the 308. .55 mag. And we've got a general on the other side of the river. Is it in the water? It's not in the water. Oh, it is. Industrial generator. Lovely. Now we don't need the little generator. We'll hold on to the little generator. We can use that at the garage, at the main gate that we'll make for the base eventually, to power the garage door. Sweet. A wandering trader. You haven't updated yet, have you? What time is it? 7:30. You have a hunter's vest? You don't have a hunter's vest. But you do have a bunch of ammo that we can now buy. And now you have more money that we can take back off of you. That doesn't sound very good at all, mate. Oh, we've still got more shit there too. Holy crap. Now we want to disassemble that. I'm going to see what we can get for disassembling the knives. They're $100 each, but I'd rather have... Wait. Don't be silly. It depends on what kind of metal we get for it. Because if we get normal scrap metal, then it's not worth it. Because if we sold a knife, we could buy 4 pieces of scrap metal. If it gives us a high quality piece of metal, then it's worth it, because then you're saving a piece of metal. Yeah, you get $100 for the knife, with which you can buy 4 scrap metal, but you need 5 to make a single piece of high quality metal. We'll see. What time is it? 8:30. Right, you can go in there, and you. All right, we'll do some fishing until 10 a.m. The usual trader refresh, so we don't have to go back and forth. Treated myself to some Burger King today. I was getting sick of what I was getting at the normal restaurant. Thought it's the weekend, let's splurge a little. Had a nice bacon double. Nearly 10 o'clock. After this, we'll nip home to drop some things off, namely the industrial generator, because it's taking up most of our inventory. And then we'll go and get those other airdrops. And from there, we'll just carry on moving south to look for a car. Can't see your last message, mate. I don't know if you meant to send something or if it's just some sort of a bug. I see you sent a message, it's just empty. Right, last fish. And we got a big one for the end. Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. much 556 have we got? We don't have all that much, do we? Alright. We'll hold out. We'll carry on using our 308 rifle now that we've got so much ammo for it. I thought we had more. I thought we had more 556. That's not a lot. We'll move all of this up here. We'll get ourselves yet another weapons case. Oh, silly Billy. I thought we had enough. Now we have enough. There we go. Weapons cases galore. Right, we'll go home, do a loot dump, then we'll get these two, buy an extra vehicle repair kit at the trader, the vehicle trader, and then go look for it. Go look for a vehicle. You want to drop one right here, don't you, mate? We can go home with even more loots. Go on, drop it. Do it. Do it. Do it. We can get those two as well. Those three on our way south. Right, we've got even more to do. Hey, it's Mr. Wanderer. I kind of wish I'd seen you earlier. I've got fuck all to sell now. Where's all my whiskey? Yeah, well, sell him some whiskey. And some gas. Oh, I can sell those as well, can't I? That's the reason why I brought them. Right, how much did we make? 700. We'll get all of his ammo. 716. We can get 47 of those. That's what I want. That's what I want. We left like two or three stacks of gas at home, didn't we? We'll just get rid of the and water. We've made some. We'll get rid of that. I'm not gonna have enough. I can't make enough money off of him. We'll have to go back to the normal trader and sell some extra stuff to them. And then we'll kill him afterwards. We've got plenty of those. We've got more water at home. We've got more gas at home. We can get more alcohol when we want. We've already got one of those. Get rid of some of the knives. Alright, now we've got enough. And we can buy some ammo. And afterwards we'll kill him. See what he drops us. Over here, mate. There we go. Lovely jubbly. I can't put that. Oh, because I've already got a light on it. We'll put that on there. And we can buy... seven more of those. I guess we can sell the key card to him as well, because we've got the all access. We don't need the other key cards. There's no point in holding on to those. Want to get as much ammo out of the situation as we possibly can. We've got more MREs at home. There's nothing else that we want to get off of him, is there? He doesn't have any of the boxes. We've got the biggest bag you can get already. He doesn't have a compass. Yeah. Right. Well, sorry, mate. And there's another nearly 3 grand. And we have the gas mask. Next one we see, we're going to get the we're going to get the night vision goggles off of. I'm still torn. My OCD hasn't completely calmed down because I'm torn between whether to go all black and buy a black military jacket or one of those riot jackets when we see one, or go green and get the green trousers to match, because we're a bit of an eclectic ensemble right now. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Might as well, eh? There we go. We've got another wallet to hold all of those monies that we're not getting. Right, we'll use this to light up shit out here. And if my maths correctly, placing this here should reach everywhere in the base. And we should be able to check that. Or it even reaches out here for that light. What about in here? More or less, basically gets the areas we want. Like if we wanted to properly, completely cover the area, then we'd need another one of those, and we put one over here and one over here, and then that'll extend in both directions enough. But I kind of doubt we're ever going to fill this place, so there is going to be just fine. Right, we did sell a lot of our water and our booze. Or water and gas, should I say. We'll grab some water. We'll place you down right there for now. We're going to need that for the garage door. MREs were okay. I don't know what we put in this. Nothing. That's why I put it there. There's some gas. But we're going to have to pick it all up in the bag separately to be able to put it away. We only need one stack, and even that's more than enough. Yeah, let's see what we get. I want to see what we get from the knife. It's normal scrap metal. Then you're better off selling it. You get $100 for the knife, and you could potentially buy 4 bits of scrap metal from the $100. Those are still worth scrapping because you get decent metal from it. We'll take that with us. Empty. Extra shit. Empty. Empty. This we want to leave. You stay there. We'll scrap that. Oh, hang about. I totally forgot we've got a toolbox now, haven't we? We'll grab a fresh one of those so we don't run out. No, I'll leave that there because I want to be able to reach that quickly if needed. Same with that. And then we won't have to scroll all the way down to put stuff in it if we leave that up there as well. Much better. What time is it? Right, we can definitely get back and pick up all of these before nightfall. Then we'll grab some sleep and we'll carry on looking for a car. And we'll have something to eat before we leave. We can turn that area off. Oh, we don't have a compass yet. I was like, I mark it and I don't have to keep looking back at the map, but it doesn't make any odds because I can't see the mark anyway. We need that compass. It makes life so much easier. Well, you technically can't get naked. Like if I take everything off, it won't update. I have to save and, you know, exit and reload, and then you've just got tighty whities on. There's no fully naked. That's the... Wait, we never did get rid of the primary infestation there, did we? We got rid of the two secondaries, but we didn't get rid of the primary. We could finish that. Finish the job on that on the way past. See what the primary gives us. Can you fucking switch weapon already, for crying out loud? How many times do I have to press the fucking 4 button? I was mashing that 4 to get the goddamn knife out. God knows how many times. Way to go and nearly fucking killing me again. Fucker crept up on me. Don't know where the fuck he came from. I didn't notice him. Even though it does less damage, in general, I prefer running with the... prefer running with that. Because at least it's semi. The excruciatingly slow reload on the bolt action just makes me nervous. If we whiff our first shot and don't get him, then you're sat there holding your dick in the wind waiting for the fucking thing to reload. We should probably do the same thing as we did at the mall, shouldn't we? Make use of our remaining noisemaker and get everyone out here in the middle. Then we can much more easily clean house. And we've got some Molotovs too. And we should probably get on with it if we want to do it before nightfall. That's a lot. Well, it's nightmare mode, mate. It dials up how many there are, how much HP they have, and how much damage they do to you. And honestly, that wasn't even a lot. This is just a little side infestation. We'd done this in one of the towns, there probably would have been twice as many. Welcome back, mate. And some still manage to get through. Where are you? Right, we'll get some sleep in a minute. No, the area has got an infestation, so it's just kind of representing that somehow. Like shit in the air because of the virus or whatever it is. Oh, credit. Lovely. Police shirt. I ain't no Rick Grimes. Oh, the secondary infestation's back. We destroyed that and the other one once already. I guess we get to do it again. More goodies for us, I guess. Where are you, sweetheart? There you are. Wank stain. Another ACOG. That's nice. Let's go and clear out around that building before we get too deep in doing the fucking primaries and secondaries. Nades, lovely jubbly. All right. Not going as cleanly as the previous ones. We should have just done it from the exact same place as last time. Yeah, nice direct line of sight. Plenty of places to run. We didn't chop down any of the trees to get rid of obstructions like we did last time, which helped a lot. Not noticing the fuckers because they're covered by the goddamn trees. It's my own fault. We're not going about it the same way. I do it that way on purpose so we make it safe for ourselves. And I very much need another magazine for that thing. another nade. That's nice. Yeah. I need to lock in and run around less. Just take it one step at a time. It's not going anywhere. Alright, that's one secondary. Let's go and take care of the other secondary. And we're going to go about it properly. We're not in any rush. We want to get it done, but we also want to stay alive. Loaded. 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 You see, they go to where I was standing when I was shooting at it. This is why we go about it this way. Now we can simply and easily clean them out. Wait to see if any more will come. Yeah, there are some. They're probably going to come here. Yeah, and they did indeed. Alright, what's Mr. Secondary got for us? More ammo and more pants. The primary is just a little bit more finicky in this situation because you can't get particularly easy line of sight on it from safe spots. We can kind of see it there. For a minute there, I thought I heard something coming. We need another magazine for that fucking weapon. Being so fucking constricted and... having to change weapons all the fucking time. And running out of ammo halfway through a fight because, oh, god damn, we need more mags. The only thing that kept me alive there is the fact that I was able to spam meds. We're dying. Where the fuck did the boss come from? We hadn't even killed the fucking thing yet. That was half an hour ago. Boss just came out of fucking nowhere. I went away from the infestation on purpose. Fucking wank stain. Hey Phil, welcome back, mate. And we've got no airdrops to go to, and we'd have to do the infestation again. Right, this is before we left to take care of the infestation. That was really fucking annoying. That was really fucking annoying. You go about things in a certain way to keep yourself safe, and it ends up not being nearly enough. I don't know why the boss came. Usually when you start to damage the infestation, you get a wave when the infestation reaches a certain HP level, you get a wave of the fuckers coming out of the ground. Yeah, or two, yeah. And then as you continue to do damage to it, then you'll get another wave, and that's when the boss comes. But we hadn't done enough damage to it. Either that or the waves of the fuckers coming and the boss is going to happen regardless once you've started to do a certain amount of damage to it. I just thought it came in waves according to how much damage that you've done to it. On top of that, we'd gotten away from it on purpose. We were nowhere near the place. We weren't even inside the infestation zone, like the screen wasn't red. We were running away from it to get away from the fuckers that had come after me, and somehow the boss still comes and finds me. Alright, well, we have to go about it accordingly then. We have to readjust the strategy and do it differently. And we're getting more mags for this fucking gun. Being stuck waiting for a goddamn bolt action to reload, or having to faff around in my inventory to reload the mag while running away and spamming meds isn't going to cut it. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. We hadn't done them all either, have we? But surely we didn't get them all trading and what we got done in the infestation done in a half an hour, because the save that I just loaded was from 5 p.m. and it's 5:36 when I went to load it. We didn't get that much done in half an hour, did we? Well, whatever happens, we're going to take the boss down again, just to see what we get from him. Can you stand still for a minute, mate? Thank you. I don't know why it does this. That's something he needs to change, man. That's so annoying as well. As the cleaning kit's durability gets lower and lower, whichever one it chooses to pull from, you go to repair attachment and sometimes it'll only repair a handful of percent and you've got to do it 5, 6, 7, a dozen times sometimes to get it to fully repair. Alright. Let's see about bringing all of these boys to the yard. Why didn't you go and join your brethren in the centre there, huh? Alright, Paul Blart, give us some good shit. It's basically the same as last time. Oh no, you can buy them. I've seen them available to buy. And I would have bought one by now, but I haven't seen the trader have one. Like the normal traders, the one on the left, out of the two, that one has them really rarely, and the... Oh, this says looted. Oh, this... We've been through this already. Calm down already, for Christ's sake. Where's my batteries? I still had some batteries. Oh, they're right there, you dickhead. I don't know why it's saying looted on all of these. We made this save and then came here to loot the mall and then go to the trader. So that save should have been pre. Oh wait, did we make another save after we'd done the mall run and gone home? That must be it. We must have made another save after, before we headed out. Either way, it's night time. And there's no... there's no abandoned high tier crate, so we'll move on. Where are you? Right, well, this place is looted. So we'll go to the trader and then we'll carry on. Yeah, we must have made a save after we did the mall run. Oh, they can't go up ladders. Yeah, they can't go up ladders. It's too high for them. But I could have slept downstairs as well. I haven't had a situation even when I slept in a building where I knew there was a zombie just in the other room. I haven't had any issues. I don't need to check, mate. I've been on that roof probably a half a dozen, or if not more times, with even the boss up there on that roof. The level that I was on, they can't get to. Like, if the boss in other attempts where there were more zombies left and the boss and they saw me, I just ran straight to the roof and just shot them from up there. They can't get there. Yeah, and we've got $3,000. This was post doing the trader run when we killed, because we've already got the respirator. Yeah, this was we must have made an extra save after we did the mall, the trader run, and buying the respirator from the wandering trader that we killed. And he's there again. So we can buy some more shit off you and kill you again. Of course you don't have a magazine for this gun. Why would you have a magazine for this gun? That would make things too easy on me, wouldn't it? What do you have, though? You've got an AR. Do you have 5.56? You've got a lot of 5.56, and we've got that AR has a mag in it, and we've got 2 mags for an AR. I'm going to buy an AR. Fuck it. We've got enough money. Wait, he's got an ACOG. He's got a suppressor, and he's got another laser. Okay, we'll leave all of this on there. We'll just buy a whole functioning set. Now, you know what? We've got a bunch of weapon cases. You guys can go in there. We're going to need these anyway. And then you can go there. Yeah, that goes there. We'll buy the AR. We'll get an ACOG for it. A laser and a suppressor. And we've got $1,400 left. That's 95 rounds. That's 17. Right. Thank you very much for your service, mate. Now I feel safer. Yeah, it does less damage, but it's got a few more rounds in it. It's fully auto, and we've got 3 mags for it. So I don't have to faff about and wait for lengthy reloads. We're just going to go south. I'm not going to do that infestation again. We can, not right now anyway. We're just going to go south looking for a car and wait for some airdrops to come in. We can do another infestation elsewhere later if we want, or that one. We just want to chill for a bit. Pay attention, you fucking moron. Do I even deserve to stay alive at this point? Just walking around with my fucking head in the clouds. You know what we could do? We could go and clear the hospital. In the hopes of getting a medical bag and kill the boss in that town. See what he'll drop us. Back up, motherfucker, back up. We're in bunny territory. Danger. Fuckers go crazy running after the bunnies. Yeah, you and your fucking brethren. are those guys off to? Going to work, are you? Come on, someone throw me some ammo after using all that. One of you's got to have something. Excuse me. We've come this bar. I just want to check the gas pump in case we get a vehicle repair kit from it. No, just some gas. Yeah, on what is it? On Nightmare, the sprinters are super fucking fast. You blink and you miss it, and he's on you. Alright, let's clear the hospital and hope we get something decent out of it for once. We're just hitting the balcony. Yeah, that's what I'm most hoping for. And we can clean up our inventory and carry a load more meds. Hey, Dixie. Yeah, it's Nightmare permadeath. We are making quick saves every so often, which I have had to use twice so far in this current run. Why is it putting that shit in there when I've got a wallet? Or stupid. Stubborn and stupid. You've got to try, persevere. Yeah, no, that's what we came for. But with the Nightmare loot, with so many things being insanely rare, I'm surprised we managed to scrape together what we have. Come on, med bag. No, just a shitty mask. And another shitty mask. Let's do a little cleaning, shall we? Anyone else? There was a nice abandoned high tier crate here last time. Well, that was a bust. That's weird though, because I've gotten them multiple times on the mall. Is it once per POI per infestation, or like does it take X amount of time to respawn, or is it just once per POI period? 'Cause I'm not particularly familiar with it. We've been playing this for like 7-8 days. I'm still figuring shit out as we go along. Per POI per life, okay. Well, then I guess a lot of the stuff we're gonna have to end up buying, or just keep pushing to do the other POIs and do the infestations over and over. Because at least the infestations come back. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I haven't activated it myself. It's come on at random a number of times. I haven't activated it myself. The weird thing is when I've heard it go off, I haven't really seen the Zeds really giving too much of a shit about it.
Excellent!
Hey Nick, welcome. Appreciate the sub, mate. Does that count? It does count. Okay, I don't want that then. Fuck off. Oh, and we've got the bag-in-bag stuff turned off as well. Well, if that's the case, then basically looting everything we can possibly get our hands on every time it's respawned is going to be our best bet. However low the chances are for getting certain things out of all of these random containers, we really need to keep on top of everything. Yeah, no, it blows my mind. It blows my mind. Mr. Survivor. He's done a hell of a job. Why it's not going in my wallet, I don't know. Oh, I'm good with where it's at. It gets faster as your looting skill goes up. I want it to be as vanilla on Nightmare as possible. If you start tweaking stuff like that, you're technically making it easier on yourself because you don't have to be stood out in the middle of nowhere holding F for as long. And the fact that it takes so long, or the setting is where it's at, is on purpose to force you to be there for that long so that you have to take it into account. When I first started doing it 5 days ago now, in the beginning I was changing the nightmare settings to make it even harder. I put the zombie spawns from 2 to 3, and all of the NPCs, whether it's zombies or coyotes or raiders, I had their spawns and spawns set to 2 instead of 1.8, and their strength and damage turned up a bit as well, but that was just going a bit OTT. Anything over the double amount of normal spawns is already so many that it can be stupidly overwhelming, especially in the beginning when all you've got is very rudimentary melee weapons. Oh no, not by a long shot, mate. Not by a long shot. We'll be playing more Icarus for sure. No, it's all right. Oh yeah, we've already got the benches set up at home. We've already got the benches set up at home. I set up shop in the big bunker just north of the mall. That's exactly what we've been doing. Mate, can we get on the roof of that S-Mart? How in the hell did you see me? It's not much. It's basically just the benches and a shelf with some boxes on it at the moment. Nothing special. Alright, let's take Mr. S-Mart manager down a notch. Can you switch weapons already, please, mate? For crying out fucking loud! I don't know what it is with the fucking weapon switch sometimes. I really don't. I'm running away and I press fucking 2 to get my other gun out and it does fuck all. I'm there sitting, smashing fucking 2 and it's doing nothing. Damn, if I didn't have the number of meds on me that I can spam meds, I'd be dead again now. Because the fucking weapon won't come out. Pardon my outburst, but it's just starting to piss me off at this point. That's probably like the 4th time we've come close to death because I can't get my fucking weapon out in time. The thing about the healing that I don't like is that this the hotbar slot looks at exactly which one you've taken. Yeah, so if I clear this slot and I take that, it's going to take the meds from there. And when I've spammed med 10 times, yeah, because I'm trying to, you know, if I don't have a large med, luckily I had large meds. It's okay, mate. The blood pressure's not an issue for me. It's not an issue. Like, it'll take from the slot that you've taken from. If I spam meds 10 times, that's empty and there's nothing in this slot. I could still have a bag full of meds, but there'll be nothing in that slot. When you put something in there, this system needs to be linked in a way that it looks for the item in your inventory. Period. And not which exact... You see, look, I put that there. Now, this is looking for something to come from that slot. If I move it from there, it's gone. That shouldn't be the case. Putting something in that slot should make the hotkey look for one of those things in your inventory. Basta. That's another way that I've died in fights, where I've used like 3 or 4 meds in quick succession and not gone to my inventory to refill that little slot, and then had to use some more and run out mid-fight because of that stupid setting, or that way, not setting, that the way that the mechanic looks for the item that he wants to use. There are very few things that I've really had a specific gripe with what the dev's done, because it really comes off like a gamer making a game for gamers, but there are some things that are just so still really bad. And the reload. Yeah, he's just standing there with his dick in the wind, empty gun, and I press R, nothing. And I have to press R like a couple of times before it'll actually do it. Oh, I'm looking forward to see what else happens in the not too distant future. We'll be playing a number of other things, like on November 10th, the remastered or upgraded or whatever you want to call it version of Surviving Mars comes out, which I want to try out to see what new features they've added and the new DLCs that they add to the pack. And then we're going to go back to Icarus as well at some point. So it's definitely going to stay in our rotation of things. So I'm looking forward to see what else he gets up to. Like on the vast majority of things, like for the past, but well, what is it? We've been playing this for like 10 days now. For like the first 7 days, I have had nothing but positive things to say about it. It's as you get into the weeds of things, you start to notice the little little differences in the things that are just not right. But I'm hands down, I have to say this is by far the most logical and intuitive way of doing certain things. Like I said before, the best way I can put it is it comes off as a gamer making a game for gamers. Yeah, that he knows those little intricacies of quality of life things that we want that other devs don't get right. Oh yeah, I've played Zomboid. Oh, you bastard. Look, even the crawler sprinters are fucking fast. I was gonna stream some of that after Build 42 came out, but I was still playing Scum at the time, and that kind of took precedence. So that could also be something that we take a look at some time. A lot of like the extra games that I want to play, it really comes down to whether or not I get my Christmas holidays the way that I expected to get it. Because if I do, then we're going to have like 2 weeks, including 2 weekends, starting just before Christmas all the way until after the New Year, where I'll be off. And then we can try out a bunch of things, like play a bit of Zomboid for 3 or 4 days, play a bit of this, check out some other things, get up to all sorts. Because I'll be on vacation and I'll have nothing else to do but play and stream, so I reckon about the only day... Well, actually, my family's going to be going to where they usually go, in the middle of nowhere. What do you mean no battery? We just put a fucking battery in it. Where are you? That one's outside. Okay. Give it a whirl, mate. Like, if you want to take a look at, if you want to see what it's like, I would highly recommend. Bear with me a sec. I would highly recommend giving our friend Mr. Killer Mike a watch. Yeah, he's a great bloke, and he's definitely very well, more than proficient at the game. He does some fun things on stream. And Luthias has like 4 or 5 servers for Scum to play on, and he does a whole bunch of tutorials and all sorts. He's the main reason why I stayed playing Scum for as long as I did, because I spent 90% of my time playing on one of his hardcore servers. I'm taking a bit of a hiatus from it right now. I keep forgetting we have that stupid combat roll. In situations where I've got the zombies on me, I need to use the combat roll more when they go to take a swing at me. I just keep forgetting it's there. Where are we at? I don't know why my fucking money keeps going in there. Go in my wallet. That's what it's bloody for. Some more 556. That's nice. that is supposed to live in there. Or there? No, it was there, wasn't it? Alright, have we got everything here? I don't want the axe. We'll check the GPS in a minute to see if any airdrops landed anywhere nearby. Did we loot the Kmart? I was about to say Kmart. Did we loot the S-Mart? Oh, and some more 556. Die, please, darling. It looks like we did, but not fully. Yeah, thank you very much for that plastic bottle. Oh! We've got two right by us. Yeah, of course, we looked up at the sky and the plane was coming past, wasn't it? I totally forgot about those. Let's go loot the gas pump. Come on, vehicle repair kit. No, just some gas. Oh. We've only got 20%. We've got to watch out with that. Are we going the right way? Yeah, more or less. Alright, let's go and get those airdrops. Is that a secret stash? It is. Didn't even realise there was one here. Oh, would you look at that? What are you? Chris Vector. We can't put ammo cans in there, can we? No. Got some key cards we can sell. No, the Exterminator's the best one, no? The Legendary. Like, outside of the Legendary, that is my personal favourite. From what little I've used it. But I thought the Exterminator was the best one. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Like I said, I've been playing the game a week, more or less. Oh, we played the game on normal difficulty setting for like 3 or 4 days before jumping into this legendary, this nightmare, and we collected a whole bunch of stuff. And on a even on a previous nightmare run, the Survivor 762 that looks a bit like a Odd Job AK. That was a pretty good one that I liked. there was a legendary 556 I can't remember the name of anymore. Not the LMG, the one that looks like the M249 just in tan. I think that's the Valkyrie, not that one. And not the XM20 something. There's another one. It looks similar to this, but it's tan and it's legendary. That one's nice. Got a decent rate of fire. The Lecce has got, by far and away, got to be my favourite legendary weapon that I've used so far. The semi sniper rifle. That lays down a hell of a lot of damage. Well, we can get to that roof, can't we? Let's just shoot the fucking... Oh, I thought we were able to get to the roof. I prefer the legendary machete, machete, that dark... I think it's the dark saber or dark something or other. And we didn't loot everything down here. What's Silly Billy? The katana does some nice. Oh, I found that in the. I found that in the other playthrough. The katana's nice, but compared to that dark saber thing, whatever it's called, it's one-handed, and even though it might do slightly less damage, you can whack away at them quicker, and it doesn't use as much stamina. The katana does slightly more damage, but it's two-handed, and it's slightly slower to swing, and you use a little bit more stamina doing so. So I'd rather have that dark blade. All right, let's clear this place out properly, shall we? And I fat fingered a fucking med for some reason. Oh, I can't remember. I can't say I've even really had an issue with whether it staggers or not, because you can swing it about as fast as you can swing a knife. I've never had much issue with needing it to stagger or not. And the other thing I like about it, the power strike with it doesn't use up too much stamina, and the vast majority of normal zombies you can kill with one hit. So like even if you've got a slightly higher tier zombie coming at you, yeah, you just lie in wait with a heavy strike prepared, do the heavy strike, and then just follow up with normal ones. Well, let's move in, get our spoils, and then we'll go and get the airdrops. Nice AR-45. And another mag for our CR308. So we have options. I think we'll go ahead and load that just in case we want to switch to using that. How much 5.56 do we have? Well, we'll use up our 5.56 first. We'll put the AR-45 in there. I think I might end up selling that. That is an actual airdrop. The smoke has just gone out. Yeah, let's go and collect up all of these airdrops and make our way back to the trader. Do some selling. I don't really want to go home yet. So we'll probably just pick up, because we've got more weapon cleaning kits at home. But I want to stay out and carry on. So we'll just buy a weapon cleaning kit, at least one, and carry on. How was that? Oh, lovely. Some nice meds. You can go in there. You can go in there. Is this place still empty? Yeah. We cleared this on our way to the hospital. Oh. Well, that's great, isn't it? Can we even get up there? I wonder. Gonna try that again. You son of a bitch. Maybe from there if we can get on top of that. There's no grab, is there? Like, we can't run at that and then he grabs hold of it and pulls himself up when we hit it. And that's too high for us to make a jump across. Yeah. Well, that's shit, innit? I'm not going to debug just to get a bloody airdrop. That would be too cheaty. Right, well, let's go and get the other one, shall we? There's still a military and another medical to collect anyway. And a lovely little AK. Is that it? Yeah. Alright, let's go and get the other general one, wherever it was. Where are you? Medical one, should I say? Over there. Me not paying attention again. Pushing forward without looking around first. Do like me some good meds. Such a shame we don't have a med bag. Oh, we've got some charcoal to sell as well then. We'll get rid of that. I don't want a duffel bag because we've got the bag in bag options turned off. They're not nearly as useful as they otherwise would be. We can sell directly from there. Same there. Nothing to sell there. Nothing to sell there. We'll get rid of those two. Get rid of that. Get rid of everything but the shotgun. Get rid of all of that. Right, we've got plenty to sell. With any luck, we'll see another wandering trader. Any wandering trader? No? Alright, that's unfortunate. Right, let's craft the shit out of these logs to get the XP. Weapon cleaning kit? No. How's our armor cleaning kit doing? Repair kit, that's okay. Neither of you have a weapon cleaning kit. Well, that's rather boring. I guess it's just buy ammo then, isn't it? How much money have we got? Not all that much. That's where the selling comes in. Alright, say goodbye to you. You. Hold on to you guys. Say goodbye to that. And that. We've got lights on everything. We don't need more. Get rid of all of that. Get rid of all of this. Do you have a hunter's vest? He doesn't have a hunter's vest. Alright, how much money did we make from that? 758. That's 37 rounds. Yeah, we want that to disassemble. Same with that. We want that for that. Oh, we've got meat to cook up as well. Oh, wait. Meat we don't need to cook up, do we? We get the same whether it's cooked or raw. It's the fish that we get more money for if we cook it. Although we do at least get XP if we cook it. Get 36 more rounds, so that's all of that. You don't have a hunting vest, do you? No, of course. Why would you? Useless wanker. Right. Do you have any metal rods? Or random tools? No. I'm going to get rid of that bag too. I'm not going to, like I said, I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use it, and it's just taking up space. Oh, we don't need these key cards either, do we? Because we've got the all access key card. We'll get rid of that. Hey, Bobby. We only started this yesterday. We only started this yesterday. That doesn't need to be there, does it, really? We can put that down there. This doesn't really need to be here either. And we can put that there. And we can put the rest away. We'll put that on 6. Right, anything else? We want that. We want everything that's there. That's empty. That's empty. That we want to keep. A little over a week, mate. Roughly 10 days. Oh, we'll have a drink. What time is it? I think we'll take a little time out. Do some fishing until bedtime. And then cook up the fish and sell it. So that we have some money on us in case we come across the wandering trader, that we can get some ammo off of him, among other things, before we kill him. But seeing as we didn't manage to buy a weapon cleaning kit, we do need to stop off at home because we've got extra at home. We'll swing by the base and pick some up and carry on from there. We don't really need that out, do we? We can put that there. There we go. Much better. Airdrops seem to be a bit stingy today. Yesterday they seemed to be dropping thick and fast everywhere. Today we're hardly coming across any in comparison. We went to pick up, what, 11 or 12 in one run yesterday before the end of the stream. And we've picked up, like, what, 4 today so far? Maybe 5? Come on, give me some big fish. We want big monies. I'd love it if we were able to change the position. No, that is one thing I've been keeping my eye on at the Wandering Trader. I want to at least get the military one. I've forgotten the name. They've got civilian, they've got military, and there's the one higher. The military one is the white phosphor. And then there's the one with the multiple tubes on it that's in green, where you can see a lot more. That would be the best, obviously. Although, I mean, for the stream at least, that's what would be the best. My personal preference is the plain military one with the white phosphor view. I don't even remember where we ended up getting that highest tier set of night vision. Was that at the air? I think that was at the airfield, wasn't it? But yeah, it is on the list. It is something I want to get. We always manage to be in a bit of a shit situation just at dusk. And then I'm left stumbling around in the dark, clearing out the last few zombies before I can put a sleeping bag down safely. Night vision would make that a lot easier. Yeah, we need to repair everything. We could make our way towards the observatory and hope the coyotes are there instead of zombies. And we could get a bunch of high tier stuff off of them. If the military guys are there instead of the zombies. No, there's a higher tier. I think it's like the Spec Ops. The Spec Ops one. Because the normal civilian one has just got one tube on it. And it's green, but it looks terrible. And then you've got the military one, where it's in black and white. Yeah, it's the white phosphor version. And you can see a bit more. Like the vignette is smaller than with the civilian one. And then you've got the Spec Ops one, which has got the 4 tubes on it in the front. And that's green, and everything's a lot brighter in the whole screen. You can see there's no significant vignette. Oh yeah, we do it all the time, mate. We do it all the time. Trade with him to get as much ammo off of him as we can, and then kill him for the money. That's basically why I'm fishing right now. We're gonna go walkabout. I just don't have any money to trade with the wandering trader. I want to have some money so we can buy ammo off of him because he sells it for cheaper. And then when we're done with him, we'll kill him. We could go to the prison. We might get some interesting shit there. We can open the door, seeing as we've got the access all area card, and that's not too difficult. Although it might be a good idea, if we're going to go home, it might be a good idea to make ourselves some nails before we leave. Oh, we've got the benches at home, don't we? I keep forgetting. Then we mustn't forget to make some more noise makers before we leave from home. Right, that'll do. We'll get all of this cooked up. If there was some in-game reputation system that made like the traders sell you stuff for more, and when you did go to trade with them they didn't have as many things available, or if it even got to the point where your rep got so bad that the wandering traders would even attack you when they see you and you wouldn't be allowed in the traders, then I would think twice about it. But seeing as there's nothing like that in place, I just go ahead and murk him all the time. Alright, how much have we got? That's 1,000. Oh, he doesn't have enough money. Do you have enough money, darling? You do. Okay, I'll take what little money you have. 1,200. Nothing we want to sell in there. We'll get 2 more bits of metal. I don't like buying it, but it's not like we've got very many options. Then we can make 15 nails, and we'll be able to make a bunch of noisemakers. Yeah. I mean, if it wasn't the case, then he wouldn't drop anything for you. You can't search his body, so there's already a difference between other things that you can kill. But then when you do kill him, you get money. If he was supposed to be protected by some means, there wouldn't be an incentive to kill him. You know what we could have taken a look at, but it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. It's not like we need it right now. And see if either either of them have a shotgun suppressor. But Mr. Wanderer tends to have those. So if we do come across him, plus he sells it for less. The drops have to be the exact opposite direction from where we want to be going. That's where we just came from. There's 3 of them, 2 general and a medical. But by the looks of it, one of them's... Has it landed? No, it landed in a different spot. Thought it landed on the roof of the gas station again for a minute there. And we could definitely do with making a fucking bunker door. Or at minimum a base flag. So we don't have all these arseholes out here when we come home. Wait, what do we need for the... We can get all of that, so we can do that. It's that we need a bunch more high quality metal for. Can we disassemble that? For a plank. All right, get rid of that. Get rid of those. Yeah, how much have we got anyway? Oh, we don't have any. We don't have any metal left. How much did we get? 51. All right, we can make 60 more rounds. And we've only got one weapon cleaning kit. I thought we had two. Oh, okay. Then we definitely need... We definitely need to buy some. That needs to go there because we'll sell it. Let's make noisemakers. Can make 5 of them. There we go. That should be in there as well. I don't know why it keeps going elsewhere. Let's get some more gunpowder. We need 2 more high quality metal. And then we could make a... Well, no, technically 2 more high quality metal and 10 more normal metal, and then we could make ourselves a door. We can make that though, at least, because that also stops spawns. We'll do that in a minute. We'll make 60 rounds of 5.56. Put the leftovers away. Oh, wait a minute. You know what we could do? We could make a makeshift one at least, and then we've got extra. We're going to need the rope. Get some logs. Let's get rid of these trees. At least we'll be able to see better around the base. We'll leave that one. I like that tree. You can see home. And we've stopped the spawns in the area. Let's put my leftovers away. Wait, was it 5 or 10 metal to make it? Oh, I don't know why I keep thinking 5 or 10. It's only 3 scrap to make high quality. And we can put the door on. What is it? 10 and 6 nails. And we've got 1. Yeah. We need 5 more of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need some more nails. There we go. No. Lovely. All right, are we done? Oh, that's where the MREs are. Yeah, I think we'll make a trek across to the observatory. We're just gonna cut across the hills. See if the military guys are there instead of the zombies. And we can get some decent gear off of them. And after that, then we'll start making our way back south again. Pick these up. You know the drill. Look for a car. Yet again. We are good, aren't we? That's okay. Might as well leave that there. Get rid of the logs. Right. Let's go, shall we? It would be nice to have a compass. And we could place markers and see where the fuck we're going. Instead of having to check the map all the time. Yeah, and we'll run the prison when we get down there. We've got a key card so we can open the place up. That should have some half decent loots, and we can kill the boss down there. Hey, hi Def. Welcome back, mate. Let's take a knee and wait for the airdrop. See where it goes. Might get lucky and it will drop near us somewhere. The seeing as we've come this far, we might as well go over to the other trader as well. See if he's got anything interesting. Yeah, it really likes dropping shit down here. Oh, come on already. What the hell? No new ones are showing up. Okay, well, whatever. It's probably going to be like right at the edge of the map somewhere. Please be bandits. Oh, they're bandits. Lovely. More loots for me. Seems to want to put them in there all the time anyway. Well, what you got, son? I'll take that. The money never seems to go in the wallet lately. There was another one over here somewhere, wasn't there? Fucking Egypt. Didn't even think about the fucking turret. Does it turn this way or the other way? The other way. Well, that's a turret for home. Alright, and I was looking for the other dude that we downed over here somewhere. Or was that him? I can't fucking remember now. Should have kept count. Bandit boss. Rather disappointing boss. What have you got? I want to have room at the top there for the reloads. Well, we can keep that there. And that's right next to it where we need it. That can go wherever. That can even go down here. Right, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's usually about it. No, somewhere between 5 and 7 of them, depending on the size of the camp. That's probably all of them. Alright, let's check their box, shall we? Anything else? Ammo. Nothing. No med box. Alright. Right, let's go up to the observatory and have a look around there. The amount of time it takes him to change weapons sometimes, it's just criminal. Just criminal. Oh, that's a boss. I was wondering what was going on. I forgot about the soldiers in the nest. Where'd you get to, mate? Fucking talk about whiff central. Nice of him to give us a weapon cleaning kit. I thought the nest was on the other hill, over on that side, or is there one on both hills? There's definitely one here. I knew of this. I thought it was on the other hill, unless there's one on both. Yep, there's one on both. Alright, you come to me then, fellas. I like that. You donut. Alright, let's go and collect the spoils from the other dude and the other box. And then we'll clear the observatory and loot that and move on. It's a shame it wasn't the military here. Then there's a bunch more soldiers to kill and more loot to collect. Where are you? There you are. We still didn't go in to loot the boss, did we? We've got to watch out, though. Don't really want to go wandering around this place at dusk. Knowing my luck, I'll step on a bloody mine. It's a little more than a half an hour in-game time before... It's like 45 minutes away from bedtime. We'll wait out and sleep on the hill, and we'll go down in the morning when I can actually see something. Well, I don't know if you can pick them up or not. I usually just destroy them. Like, I don't want to fuck around getting that close. I'm not going to use the mines to put them down anyway. About the only thing I could do is sell them or disassemble them for the gunpowder. I'd rather just blow the fuckers up and be safe. I know there's at least like 5 or 6 more. I just can't see a single fucking one of them. They're all in the car park. Lovely view. The last time I came here, there was like 7 or 8 of them. And we've only blown up 2 so far, and I don't see any more anywhere. That's nice. Some 40 mics. If we ever come across a grenade launcher. Where are you fellas going to, eh? Son of a bitch. Scared the living daylights out of me. We were in the middle of searching something, weren't we? No, we were shooting at those other guys. Thought as much. Can I please search this APC, please? There's at least one more. Well, 2 more, actually. 2 wandered off in this direction that I was shooting at. I never did see where they got to. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no! No! Oh. Idiot. Can you just repair the fucking thing, please? Thank you. Are we going to have to go all the way back round again? We are, aren't we? Let's try that again without falling down the mountain, maybe, yeah? There's one. I really need to calm my ass down. Every time they catch me unawares, I'm fucking jumping out of my goddamn skin. Nice little flashlight. Come on, something nice. Make our trip worthwhile. Or give us the finger. Not going to take that. Yeah, it's a little pathetic when the trash bags have better loot than the military crates. I guess it must be kind of random how many mines that are spawned in. Because the last time that we were here, that's what? That was the 4th one that we blew up this time. The last time we were here, there were at least 7 or 8. There was definitely more like in the middle area. There was basically fuck all in the middle. And I didn't hear any explosions as we were approaching, that zombies might have wandered over them or something. I guess it must be just random as to like how many it places and when. Right, I guess we'll wander down to the other safe zone, maybe pass by this abandoned camp on the way, and carry on looking for a car. Let's just go straight over the hill. Oh, we've still got plenty of antiseptic and rags. Oh, for fuck's sake, can you go down already? That was lucky. If we'd taken another shot, then that would have alerted all of those arseholes down there to us. I highly doubt clearing this place out is even going to be worth it overall, given how much ammo we're using. Bullet keeps hitting the fucking terrain. That fence. Now it's hitting a tree. Even though we're aiming like a foot beside it. How many rounds have we got left? Well, let's just hope we get some back. Red pills, that's nice. And 556. Some 308. Meds. Oh. 50 BMG. Filters, nice. Where'd you go, darling? And a nade. Nice. I don't know why I bother. The ammo we used to clear this place would have been enough to fucking kill an infestation and clear the zombies that come out after it. Like one of the secondaries, at least. And probably kill another secondary and then a little bit more ammo on top of that, and we'd clear the zombies. And we'd get way better loot. We literally got better loot from all of the zombies that we collected than the actual crates at the event. No, I don't think I'm gonna stop at the events anymore. It's just not worth it. We'll get these airdrops and we'll go to the trader and then we'll move on to get these ones down here. I'm not doing those orange events in Nightmare anymore. It takes so fucking long to kill them all, and you use a shitload of ammo, and you never have anywhere near a good return. Like, yeah, you could say, oh yeah, but you might get lucky with a legendary or something in one of the military crates. We've done a whole bunch of these on Nightmare mode, and we haven't come close. I've literally gotten better shit off of zombie bodies than I do off of the event itself. Airdrops, large POIs, loot crates, bosses, whether they're infestation or otherwise, and the infestations. That's about like soldiers and raiders, bandits. They're about the only things that are really worth doing. The events here are fucking ludicrous. It was the same, what was it, yesterday? When we, what was it, the day before? I can't remember now. We went to that military airplane crash, one of these. And there was a shitload of fucking zombies there, like even more than here. And we got like 10 rounds of ammo that we weren't even using from one of the crates. From the event crates themselves. It is a similar situation to this, where we literally got better loot from the bodies of the zombies that we killed than the event itself. It's not worth the hassle. Oh. There's a car we can scavenge. Let's check that car out. We might be able to search that as well. No? Okay. Not touching it. Not with a 10-foot pole. It's not worth the time and the hassle. How much money do we get for this? 115. I think I might disassemble that because we'll get metal rods from it. And we can use that to make weapon cleaning kits. What's this all about? Oh, it's just flat cars. There's the other one. This was general. Industrial generator? No. Oh, at least we've got some more booze. Right, and we'll go and get the third one on the other side, and then we'll come back to the safe zone because there might be something in there we want to sell. There is indeed. There is indeed. Get rid of the boots. Get rid of that. Pencil. Paper. We don't really need that. Does it have a filter? It doesn't have a filter. We can get rid of those. We'll sell that from there. Right, do we have 1 or 2 turrets? 1. Okay, well then we will leave that there. We can sell a stack of gas too. That's why I normally kill the ones that are even at a relative distance. We were standing there long enough that they started wandering towards us. If we'd stayed there any longer, that fucker would have started attacking me. Alright, what have you got, mate? You've only got 400 bucks. Let's get rid of all the little junk first, shall we? I'll take all the 308s. Take all your 556. Get ourselves another one of those. Can never have too many of those. We do want to leave ourselves with some money. Excuse me. Did we buy both of the ammos? We did, didn't we? Yeah. Alright, well that's that. We'll wander on over to here. I think the quickest will be to go around that way. We can't make it up any of those hills. Wait, we've been up and down there, God knows how many times. We'll go this way to discover this on the map at least. And then see if maybe there's a car on the road over here on our way up there. There's no point in trekking over an area we've already been. We know there's no cars there. Going back there again isn't going to make any difference, is it? Dead man's click. You can crawl away then. You get to live. Oh, that's an S-Mart. Don't all of these S-Marts have one of those big S-Mart manager bosses? I mean, what is this place even? West Grove. Ammunition, police uniform, gasoline or ornaments. Well, it's still not bedtime. Go shopping. What was that? toughness. I reckon we're going to come out better off going through a place like this, even though we've used a lot of ammo, than doing one of those events. There's multiple places that's going to have the locked and pickable military boxes on top of a bunch of other stacks of boxes and things that we can search. I've never been through this place, but I would hazard a guess that there's supposed to be an abandoned high-tier military crate in this town somewhere, like there is at the mall. We can at least get that. Oh, well, hold on to it until it's in the way. It's 120 bucks. Even if we don't use it. I looked at that, but I didn't check it for that. There's a special container that's not looted. Still haven't seen the boss. Got to keep our eyes open. I don't want that fucker running me down out of nowhere like that other infestation boss. Oh, lovely. Random tools. I like that. Alright, bear with me a sec. Nature calls. I'll be back in a moment if I can find my slippers. There we go. Right. There we go. Much better. Marksman level 5. We leveled up again recently. Yeah, we have. But we need 5 points for any of these. Okay. Where'd you come from, Sonny Jim? There he is. You're going to figure it out today, mate. Well, at least we made back some of the 308s that we used on clearing the place. And killing him. Nowhere near all of it, of course, but it's something. Medical bag. Medical bag. Of course not. Hopefully the 5.0 will be better. Compass! There we go. That's already a result. Yeah. Very much so. And we've got the we've got the NPC AI scaling on. So as we get as we level, they start to get harder and harder. I think if that's the case, it's only fair that as you go on and you're scavenging. Oh, that's nice. Your scavenging gets higher, whichever one it is. Yeah, scavenging. That should tie into not just how quickly you search something, but the odds in the RNG for what you get in the lockers. So the higher your scavenging and the higher your general level, the more likely you are to find good stuff. Fucking... Two military containers and nothing. Not even a fucking round of ammo. Oh, and you know what I discovered the other day? I didn't realise. Yeah, you can... Oh, it doesn't seem to want to do it here. Well, maybe if I don't have that in my hands. Maybe it only works in like the building place. You can press Shift R to get it to realign to the ground. And if you do it when you're looking at the ceiling, the camping light turns upside down and you can put it on the ceiling. So that you can have a light that you never need a power source for. And not have it on the floor or down on the ground somewhere. On a table, whatever, wherever you'd normally put it. Fucking plastic bottle. This entire police station's a joke. We still haven't found the special container yet. So at least we've still got that to look forward to. Hopefully it has something decent in it. That's some of the best loot that we got yet off of that last zombie. 29 rounds of 7.62. It's a gun store by the looks of it. Another CR 308. Nice. We'll hold on to the mag. I'll put that in there. We'll sell the gun. There's no point in having two of them. And we leveled up again. Yeah, we get a decent amount of money for that though, no? Yeah. It's 150 bucks. That's kind of like my cut-off. The cheaper ones that are like 100, 110, whatever. Those I'll disassemble for the rods, but any more than that and it's a bit too pricey to just disassemble. All right, mate. Wow, we've really gone through a lot of fucking rounds here. That high tier crate best have something fucking decent in it. Oh, more furniture. There we go. Legendary weapon, Lychee. Oh, turret. Sight for the crusher. Fucked if I know. More key cards we don't need. We can sell that. And a hidden cache. Come on, legendary. Oh, box. That's also useful. Oh, shit. Can you show me drink, please? That's another one that could do with some tweaking. That when the menu would show up X, you know, so close to the edge, that it's more guaranteed that it will show up on this side instead of that side. There's so many times when I need to move something just so that I can see the menu to actually get to it. I know you can double click on it. I'd rather... And we've got the container. Okay, so it's just general zombies and overall looting to do now. But I'd still rather do the right click and then select it myself, because sometimes if I'm doing something in a bit of a rush or on the move, I might have my finger on shift when I go to click something, and then sometimes it'll drop it from your inventory. Like if you shift right click, you drop. Pair of bloody gloves. I mean, overall, it's been far from terrible, but it's definitely not been good. Like the loot in this town, considering how many high tier boxes we went through and locked military things, I would have expected more than what we got. Right, we went through that. That was the bank. We went through that. Wait, did we go through these buildings over here? I don't think we did we? Oh, we haven't been through that. Now that's worth it. I do like me a good tactical axe. How the fuck did he manage to do that much damage? When we've got fucking gear on. He took me down like 70-ish health. It split fucking second. Well, we might as well loot through this place while it's raining outside anyway. Can't hear the big fuckers creeping up on us. In the rain. Yeah, we'll use this. We'll use this a little while. We've only got like, got less than 50 rounds of the 308. Wait for the rain to stop, so we can actually hear things. We don't get jumped again. Shouldn't take too long. At least we've had a bunch more airdrops again. We'll go past this safe zone, and then we'll go down the line of airdrops, and then look around to the south for a car. Come on, hurry up already, rain. There we go. Can't a man have a drink in peace? Ah, another credit. Lovely jubbly. Oh, we've been through that, been through that. Been through that and that. We have been through this house, haven't we? Yeah. Right, let's make our way down this road. Oh. That's the one we just came out of. Piano? That's new to me. Haven't seen one of those before. Seen a jukebox. Found one of those. But not a piano. Excuse me. Holy shit. Yeah, just Mary Poppins that shit. Put it in our never-ending bag. Put it in the pocket of a jacket and shove that jacket in the pocket of a jacket. In the pocket of a jacket. We'll get some sleep here. Right, police station's done. S-Mart was done. Street is done. Abandoned bit, what was it? Did not demolished building done. These med tents are done. Bank is done. Gun store's done. Oh, I didn't search you. Med bag, please. We did that. We went through there. you want to shut up? Not that there's any zombies for it to call. Anyway, killed all the fuckers. Yeah, we did that. We just did that. Right, that's this entire town looted. We literally got more, we've got better loot. Quantity wise, you can't really compare because there's so many more containers to loot of like normal things than there are the higher tier containers. But just as much as we can do apples to apples comparison, we came away with better quality loot from the general containers than we did all of the high tier ones, including one of the abandoned high tiers, which was damn near empty. At this point, I wonder if it's really worth going after things like that at all. It really does seem like it's going to like the high tier places that are going to have lots of zombies and multiple military crates and a boss, a locked door where you're likely to find coyotes or like other soldiers, and the infestations, killing the infestation itself, the boss there, and then the boss that spawns from the infestation. That those don't really seem to be your best bet. Anything other than that, you like the and the airdrops. So like those 5 things. Doing events, there's way too many zombies, and the amount of loot containers and the type of loot you get from it is so wildly varied. Yeah, you might come away with a fucking, you know, a Barrett, yeah, 50 BMG gun like we did yesterday, completely by surprise. You might, but the odds of doing that are so infinitesimally low, it's not worth your time and the ammo and the risk of dying. The events, any of them, doesn't matter. Abandoned camp. No, sorry. The abandoned vehicle. That like the abandoned truck or the convoy. Those are okay. All the other events, there's just way too many zombies with way too little payout. We're just going to have to get large amounts of ammo and suck it up and go to like the more serious higher tier places. Are we even going the right way? No. Time to dump as much of this stuff as we possibly can on this trader. That it? I think that's it. Oh, wait a minute. We've still got a stack of those. Let's buy. We don't need the cards. We'll keep that. That shouldn't even be there. Weapon cleaning kit. Mm, 1470 rounds. He doesn't even have that many. We'll buy what he has. Right, that's it, isn't it? I'm going to disassemble that and we want to keep the rest. Yeah. Keep. 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 Right, so that's got some space in it. That's got a lot of space in it. Okay, so we've still got some room. That'll do nicely. We'll have a drink. If I can find the well. And we'll go and get these. Go and get these drops. Do you want to stop flailing around, bitch? Thank you. Oh, it was a poor friendly scav. Fucking came out of nowhere again. I'm just going to go around. It's not like it's worth it for what they might have on them. That's nice. That's integrally suppressed. Comes with a sight. Plenty of rounds. Does a little bit more damage than that. I think we might run that as our oh shit gun for a little while. Can 200 round mag. Don't have to stop and reload that too often. Problem is I might. That's what I'm worried about. I might. And before you know it, it's like, and then, oh, I had 200 rounds. We've got to control ourselves. Can't get too trigger happy. Just because we have a lot of rounds in the magazine doesn't mean we have to use them. Come on, give us some more ammo. We need it for this gun. fuckers are making some seriously weird, annoying noises. You know who we haven't visited yet? The vehicle trader. In a long time to get another vehicle repair kit. Look at all that smoke everywhere. That's what we like to see. This is what I don't get. It's been multiple hours since we were here and we cleared this place. And the containers respawned. But there's no zombies here whatsoever. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy we don't have to fuck around with them. It's just... it's a bit weird. It's been well over an hour, and the respawn's supposed to be set to an hour. Well, I guess we're going home. We don't need that much water. Anything else? That's got a filter in it. We'll take that. If we're going to take anything to sell, then we'd rather have that. And let's get rid of some shitty stuff so we can pick up the rest of it. Why the fuck is that money there? I guess that's all she wrote. Right. We get 200 for that, 150 for that. We'll take that instead. That's only 80 bucks. And we don't have anything. Can put that in there temporarily. Right, I guess we have to go to the trader and go home because we can't pick up anything from the other ones because we're completely full again. Like, completely. It's a nice problem to have, but I would love it if we had a fucking car, because then at least it wouldn't take so goddamn long to go all the way home and back again. Well, that one's bugged out. Come on, give me a medical bag. That'll help us. Guess we're just going to have to come back for you. Oh, I put the ammo in that tin, didn't I, trying to make space. Look at the size of that pistol on our side. Because of the suppressor and the extra mag. That's fucking comical. You off, mate? Wait, did we just get rid of our only water? No, we didn't. Okay. We can get rid of some of this gas. You too, mate. You too. Appreciate you hanging out. You have a good one. Right, how many can we buy then? 61. Yeah, that's the extra one. We don't really need that. I think these only give plastic. So we'll get rid of those. We've got way too many of those. That I want to disassemble. That we want to keep. Yeah, keep. That's our water. I haven't seen either of these cunts have hunter's vest in a long time. I wouldn't mind buying another one of them so we could have more storage like that. Replace one of these jackets with the hunter's vest. Alright, 10, so it's 2, 4, so it's 30 rounds. Yeah, we'll get these. That's everything we want to sell, really, isn't it? See if he's got anything useful. There's no wandering trader. Alright, we'll quickly nip back to that one blue airdrop and get the get the med kit out of it. Oh, fuck it. We're going to be going right past it on the way back anyway. We'll go home and dump, like, all the shit that we don't want to be carrying around. We've got another generator to put down, some furniture, and all the extra loots we don't want. Hey, Nick. Welcome, mate. How you doing? We're closing in on 1,000 zombies in this run. All good, mate. All good. We're an unfortunate road runner at the moment because we've got no car, but other than that, we're doing good. Nick is the man hooking us up. It's much appreciated, mate. Right, we going the right way? Yeah. So yeah, I did it again. I daren't fire this gun now. Is this got a fucking silencer on it or not? Why is the fucking thing flashing then? That's so weird. I have a weird feeling that's going to disappear. So I right-clicked on it to go to repair it while we were running, while I had shift pressed. And shift right-click is drop. I found it on the floor, but then I dropped it straight back onto the gun from the vicinity, and now it's flashing. I'll show you what I mean with these lights. You look at the ceiling. Why isn't it doing it? That's weird. In the normal save, when we were playing just on normal settings... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's just R, not Shift R. Yeah, you change it to snap to ground, and it snaps to the ceiling. You look at the ground, and then it snaps to being on the ground. You look at the ceiling, and it snaps to being on the ceiling. Yeah, and you can put it up there, and it works all the same. And these camping lights don't need power or any fuel or anything. you can put them up on the ceiling out of the way, and they work just the same as a ceiling light. Rightio. Yeah, they are. I don't know if you can put them on the... Oh, you can even get it to snap to the angled part of the wall. That'll do. Right, what do we want to put there? We want to put the turrets in there. Oh, I left some bits and bobs on a disassembly bench. I don't think we can disassemble that, but we'll try. That all needs to go elsewhere. That can get disassembled. That needs to go elsewhere. That we put in a toolbox. That gets disassembled. We'll hold on to that. Don't want that. Don't think we... I'm not sure you can disassemble the crowbar. Disassemble that. We're going to use those. We're going to place that. That needs to go elsewhere. So does that and that. And that. And that. That can stay elsewhere. Place. Disassemble. Elsewhere. Place. Place. And that's place and place. All right, let's place some of these things down. Oh. That's better. Piano. Never in a million years would have thought there'd be a piano. It is night time, isn't it? Yeah, let's get some sleep. Right, so that's sorted. And you can all go in there. Can we read any of these? Yeah, we can read that. Read that. That's empty. That's empty. Oh, that's even worse. It's odd that it won't let me do that stuff in this bag inside of the tent, but it'll let me put it inside the smaller one. This bag has got nothing in it. Yeah, yeah. It is indeed. Oh, I didn't realise we've got that many extra sets of binoculars. You can turn snapping off on these, and as long as you've got something to place it up against, you can use these as like general building elements. Like give the shelf a backing, or make a partition, kind of. Just going to leave it there for now. At the piano. Go on then. You don't need to be carting that around. Or most of that. We'll put that away. Oh, we've already got a can opener down there. Alright, that can fuck off then. Put that away. That. And then all of you can live in here. Where's the water? Or did I not leave myself any water? Oh, it's all the way down there. Can't disassemble the fire extinguisher. Well, we'll just chuck the fucker in there then for now. And we got some metal rods from that gun. We will go ahead and make another makeshift cleaning kit. Make that, there we go. Don't want to be running out of the cleaning kits. Got to keep the fucking suppressors happy. Yeah, that suppressor's still flashing. I totally reckon that's going to disappear. Right, well, I think we're done. We've still got 5 noisemakers because we didn't use any at all. We have any ammo I don't want? We've got plenty of 45s and we don't need 200 shotgun shells because we're not going to use a shotgun anytime soon. We'll keep 100 of them. We don't need that either. Disassemble all of you. That we want to sell, that we want to use up. And we'll make some more ammo. We'll turn it all into 308s. That's 80 rounds of 308. This is the kind of thing that Scum needs. I've been going on about it for fucking ages. You really need to be able to disassemble superfluous ammo to its constituent parts and then reuse it to craft something else. Because like loose ammo that's in shit condition, you're not even going to get good money for it from the trader, you know, no matter how much of it you have. And depending how you've got shit set up, coming across any one of the things, yeah, whether it's gunpowder, lead, or anything else, can be difficult. Then I just blanket pick up any ammo whenever I found it, regardless of what condition it's in, because then I could just, yeah, exactly, not at least 90% of it. I'd pick it all up and then disassemble it at home and make decent ammo out of it. Anything else that we want? Yeah, exactly. I mean, some niche people will use like whatever the AWM or the AWP takes, because some people like that as the sniping rifle. But yeah, generally speaking, all 45s, because the block and the UMP use that, and the block is quite an ubiquitous pistol to find. There's nothing else that we want to do, is there? We still need batteries to make one of those. I don't really want to use up 100 of my 556 right now to make a turret. I never did take a look at what the concrete wall takes to make, because that's what I want to make the wall out of. 16 instant concrete and 6 metal. And we've got 1. Welcome back. All right, we might as well chuck that in there. It's not like we really need it right now. I would feel happier with at least 1 more of those at the ready, just in case. Right, so that's if we want to use the 308 with magazines. That's if we want to use a shotgun. We've got a pick for stones, axe for thing, backup machete, and that's alternative if we want to use that for CQB. And then these are both empty. And the majority of these are empty. That's got stuff in it, but those are empty. And that's some more meds and supplies to make meds. Right. It really does love dropping airdrops in this central general area, doesn't it? We've got a line of them to go through as we go south, and then there's one all the way over here. Or maybe this time around we can actually make it south. While we go looking for a car, picking the airdrops. Is this on? It is. Now, you know what? We're going to move that over here. Yeah. Light up the little back alley. Just to make sure there's no funny business. Right, airdrops and car. Airdrops and car. Can't let ourselves get distracted by going into clear a place or loot anything. If it's not an airdrop or car, we walk on by. Well, we'll make an exception for raiders and wandering traders. I'm rather surprised that the concrete wall only needs the bags of concrete and metal, that you don't need to give it stones at all. Why is that? If we stay away from cars, we're never gonna make any serious headway in a half decent space of time. The only reason we've only got as much done as we have in the last 7 hours is because we're on foot all the time. It takes forever to get anywhere, and you get distracted along the way. Yeah, we don't need that writing on the wall. Thank you very much. Hey, Revenge. Welcome, mate. Appreciate the sub. Is Mr. Wanderer here? We haven't seen a Wanderer in a while. You reckon they're trying to keep their distance? They're onto us. Whenever we see one, we kill them. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll get ourselves another one of those if you've got them in stock. And what's that? 300 bucks. 491. No, we'll hold on. We need to hold on to the. We need to hold on to some money because we need 300 to buy a vehicle repair kit, and we also want to be able to trade with the wandering trader if we come across him. It doesn't just seem that way, mate. It has been that way. There are plenty of other things to get up to in the game. It's just we're playing in a hardcore game mode where it's rather a lot easier to die, and round about the time we're prepped and ready with gear and everything else to then go and do any one of those other things, we end up dying. And it's in this game mode, dying means permadeath. So then we basically just have to start over. You haven't seen us do much more because we get to a certain point and then get kicked in the teeth. With any luck, we'll actually make it to the next step today, which is going to the higher tiered POIs. It's much of the same. Like go in, clear zombies, or where the slightly more interesting POIs, clear military guys who actually shoot back and build a base. That about sums it up. I mean, the game isn't finished. The dude's still the one dude that is making the game, because he's on his own, is still constantly working on it, and multiplayer is on the roadmap, but that's one of the very last things that he wants to add to the game. He wants to have everything else done and dusted. And then he's going to add the multiplayer at the end. Oh, for sure, definitely. Yeah, it's where we've been playing all day, mate. What have you been watching? Channel 4. It's what we've been doing for the last 4 days. Trying to get a start. That's why the stream's called Nightmare Mode. That's the name of the... I don't think you can even see it. No, I can't change the overall difficulty setting, because when you start the game, you can tick out a box to select an option where it won't let you change the difficulty. Nice for some, eh? Yeah, did you get a good haircut at least? Well, didn't you say you were going to get a haircut? Lovely jubbly. You can go in there. I'd love to get that one, but we can't get on top of the petrol station to get it. There's no way to climb up there. Right, if we're this close, we're going to nip across the bridge so we can get that other vehicle repair kit we want to buy. So we've got 2. We've only got 1. If we come across the car, then at least we can fully repair it. He might have been sleep watching the stream then. He was chatting in his sleep. I'll have one of those, please. There we go. There isn't anything else to do here, is there? Oh, there's another food airdrop just up the road that I didn't... Oh, wait, no, that's the truck stop. Yeah, that's the one that we can't get. That's on the roof of the petrol station. All right, then we can just go back again. We might as well do the raider camp. It's right here, and you never know, we might pick up some nice legendary weapon off of one of them. At least we get to use the pews a bit. One, two. Three, four. There's usually anywhere between 5 and 7. They haven't even moved. Hopefully that'll get their attention. That's 3. Four, 5. I think that's the boss. There's 6 and 7 over there by the tents. We're probably going to have to go in for that. Jesus Christ. That sniper meant business and I didn't even see him come out. That's 6 and there's still the boss. There he is. Come on, mate. Get out from behind the gas pump. Holy shit, they're making fucking accurate shots for once. Usually come down here and they're shooting up the place and I barely ever get hit. They shot 3 times and hit me all 3 times. Oh, and there's another one that's shooting through the wall. What are you, a hacker? Yeah, look at that. He's shooting through the wall. Little hacker. Now let's get the turret. So there were 7 of them. We've already looted 1. That's 2. 3. 4. I'm not happy with the amount of money and loots that you guys have got on you so far, mate. You better cough up something better than that. 2 credits and $100. That's 5. We've looted him. 6. 7. That was piss poor in a way of loots off of them, off of their bodies. That is a good bit of armor. But then we lose all this space. We'll keep that as backup if we happen to go into we happen to go into a larger POI where there's dudes that shoot at us. Please be a wandering trader shooting at things. I could do with the trading opportunities. Well, if you were, you're dead. Oh no, it's friendlies. Well, let's at least get in there and loot that dead friendly's body. Yeah, whatever's happened to this suppressor to make it flash like that has glitched it out and it's not taking any durability damage. Wait, my issue with that is if it is taking durability damage and it's just bugging out. Yeah, it could potentially just randomly break and we don't know when it's going to happen. My biggest issue is I can't even take it off. It doesn't matter how I try and click on it. I can't take it off. Well, let's hope it's bugged. And it's not actually taking durability damage. Because if that just up and decides to disappear one time, like, you know, later on, we could potentially be in a... What are you... What are you doing? You out of ammo or something? The other airdrop's on the other side of the town. Yeah, I think we will do that in a minute. We'll get up on top of that hill and sleep. Just so that we're out of the way. Let's do the reload and we'll sleep afterwards. It was taking durability hit and we just couldn't see it. So it potentially would have just stopped working. And I would never would have known. Oh, but you know what's happened now? All of the fucking airdrops are gone. I guess we're just randomly looking for a car then until more airdrops show up. We had like 6 airdrops we were going to go to. I always forget that reloading the game gets rid of the fucking airdrops. Right, we'll make our way down towards the airport, see if we come across a car in the meantime, or a wandering trader. I don't really want to go through the airport because all of the zombies there are the higher tiered ones. With this rifle, with the hunting rifle, it's going to take like 3 to 4 shots to take them down, because they've got so much health. Those kinds of places we really need to wait until we get a higher tiered sniper rifle. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be the Lecce, the legendary one, but we need something stronger than this, otherwise we're going to use I can't even fucking pronounce it. A lot of ammo. There's more friendlies. Please don't start shooting at random zombies while you're around me, because then I'm going to have to put you down. You do you, away from me. Is that a functioning RV? No. It's just a friendly scav camp. That had me go in there for a minute. Oh, wrong gun. Let's go and see what Mr. Friendly Scav had on him. Where are you? There you are. $12. And the dog had 43 bucks on him. What's the dog going to do with that? Has he got that so he can buy himself treats at the trader or something? Where the hell did you all come from? Lick of death. He's probably got a little capsule on his collar, like the Saint Bernards in the commercials. Rescue Saint Bernards. Oh, pardon me. Oh, the hell? Thought we put you down already. That looks rather promising. I wouldn't mind checking that out. It's just a little weird that there's fuck all in the way of zombies in the town. Oh, a fridge. Don't mind if I do. Just casually shove an entire fridge freezer in my pocket. That's why there's no zombies here. Finally, nice military fight. Hopefully some good loot. It's not like we need more of it. One thing it's been particularly stingy on is all of the containers. These things, the secure containers. I haven't found a single military one, and that's the only normal one that I've found the whole time. Like out of all the last 4 days playing. We found one. You can see at least 3. Possibly more. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much health do they have? 214. So I could still take all of them down with a single headshot from this rifle. We just need a good position. Well, I can see 4 of the 5, and when I shoot one of them, they're probably all going to move anyway, so I reckon we're going to go for it from here. If I can actually hit him. That's 3, 4. Oh, there's 2 more back there, so it's 6. Come on, lads. So there were 7 of them. Oh, no. 8 or more. I'm really looking forward to looting these guys. I hope they give something half decent. MRE, money in it. So what, we got 2 of them so far. That's 3. Ooh, black military jacket. We can go black. We might as well end the poll. It's rather obvious people are voting for black. So we'll end the poll. Now we can switch out to the black drip. Oh, we've only got 1 of those left. Oh. It's a good thing we had to rearrange shit in our inventory. We never would have realised. We need to get more of that. And a level 3 key card, which we don't really need. So wait, what was that? That was 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Oh, hello. Four, 5, 6. Seven. So it's 7. Okay. Got you, yeah. Alright, now the boxes. Cough it up. Mm. We might as well carry on in. Poke our nose round a door. Maybe shoot at a couple of them. See just how hard it is to put them down. If there are zombies in there. Whatever it's going to be, zombies or military guys. If you can have military guys, they're only going to load in when we get closer anyway. Yeah, there's zombies there. Yeah, zombies. Yeah, depending on where we hit that, that's at least 2 headshots, possibly more, depending on what the crit is. That's definitely, that's more likely to end up being 3. The dogs are double headshots at least. It all comes down to like how far away we hit them from. Because the farther away we are, the less damage we're doing. That would have been 2, but because we got that first hit, was only 89 damage, it took 3. You've really got to make sure you're hitting the headshots, otherwise it's 3 shots and then you go through a horrendous amount of ammo. With the Litchi, these would all be one shots. You do like 600, 650 with each shot. Depending on whether you get a crit or not. Like at least 600, 610, 612 with potentially like 650 or more. We went through about 150, somewhere between 150 and 200 rounds of ammo when we came here on a normal difficulty setting when we used the Litchi. And we've got less than that of 308. We wouldn't be able to clear this place properly. Not to mention the bosses that are further in. They've got like 6,000 HP if I remember correctly. And the dogs are 2 hits. Has to start pissing with rain, doesn't it? Some of the dudes here almost look like the weird aliens from Mars Attacks. I want to push into at least one of the barracks just to get a taste, to see what's in the military lockers in there. Finally. Don't be giving me that look, doggy. What the fuck is it? Oh, that goes on as a mask, doesn't it? Well, we can't do that. Come on, medical bag. Yeah, you really only use that at close range to get a decent spray over them. Welder's mask. Well, well, well. You've got a long run ahead of you, mate, and I'm not going to be anywhere near when you get back. Ooh, another ammo box for that thing. Lovely jubbly. Riot boots. Let's go with the riot gear. We're getting some interesting little knickknacks, but we'd really need to go into the main Half Moon building where the... Ooh, another one of those. We'd need to go into the main Half Moon building where the boss is to potentially get anything good. Well, one of the bosses, because there's two of them still out on the tarmac. And a third one locked up in the Half Moon that you can only get into with a card. And we have the card for it, but I don't really want to be doing that right now. Oh, would you look at that? Nice little secure container. There you go. The military jackets that we're using are better. You can fit more in it. You can get as much in a military jacket as you can in a military secure container. We'll slip into those when we get out of here. Then we'll have basically full riot gear. Oh no, that's black military. That's black military. Black military. Special ops. Well, we've got options. It's always nice to have options with the drip. Yeah. Jacketception. I'm not seeing either of the bosses. Last time we came, they already loaded in by now, and they were wandering around in the middle there. And we've gone through 2/3 of the ammo that we came with, and we're not even half done. Oh, there they are. They just spawned in. 7,000 each. General Gomez and the bodyguard. 6955 and 7169. And with this thing, we're doing 200-ish plus. Average it out at like 230 a shot. That's if we hit them in the face. Seriously, a police shirt behind a fucking master lock in the middle of the airfield. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, I could. It is one of the points that I want to go through. I just wasn't planning on doing it now. It's just I got, you know, some way down the rabbit hole, and I was like, oh, just a little more, just a little more. I'm not gonna push further. We're gonna clear this building and then we're gonna bugger off. What I really want is a car. Then we can, if we need to go and grab more ammo or whatever it is, yeah, we can come and go a lot quicker and easier. Lovely. That's nice. And another ACOG. Two pencils behind a lock. Seriously? They best be fucking magic pencils that whatever you draw comes to life. Like the chalk in Chalk War, where the guys draw weapons and go up against each other in a battle royale style video. What time is it? No, well, we need rad meds and we need to switch out the filter. Is that a mine that I didn't notice on the way in? Yeah, it is. Right, we're out of the rad zone. We can safely switch a filter. And we'll take some rad pills. Have a drink. Have another. And get some sleep. We did pick up some extra ammo. We only had 60 something. We're up to 90 something. That's weird. I heard aircraft come in and go in while we were looting the place, and there's one medical airdrop. Sorry, two on the whole map. Got 600 rounds of 5.56. 368. Well, nearly 700. 100 rounds of 308. I want to go and check something out. Thing is, if we go away and come back, because we don't have a car and it's going to take so long to go and come back, then the zombies that we just spent God knows how much ammo taking down probably mostly going to be respawned. And we have to go through all of them again. Is there any way on top of the building? No ladder. Nothing close enough and tall enough for us to be able to jump over. I'm thinking noise maker to gather them into one spot. Nades and Molotovs, and then just spray them down with the XM250. If we soften them up, and then the vast majority of them take only one shot to take down, one, they're all going to be in one spot, so we just have to plink away at them like fish in a barrel, and it'll only be one shot each. If we came with more Molotovs and we just could throw multiple Molotovs. We'll wait for this fog and I'll see if we can find a place to do that from. Get the boss and all the zombies huddled around a central point. If we can lure them with the noisemaker and then use what we've got on hand. Which is a grenade and 16 Molotovs. And I think that's only 16 because we ran out of cloth, not booze. It would be so nice if swap worked. Like if you drag into there, then that one goes on and the other one takes its place. Then it would be easier and safer to hot swap. Alright, so we've got 11 to 21 Molotovs. Getting on top of the ATC building is probably our best bet. Whether it's that higher level or the bottom level, don't think it really matters. As long as we can get a good lob on the noisemaker. Get them all into one spot. A decent distance away from us. Right, so when I'm all the way into the corner of this, I'm looking at the top of that tree, and we lob. Where did that grenade go? Well, we lost the nade. Don't mind using a couple of rounds on the stragglers just to keep them in check. I have no idea where that nade went. Where are you lads off to? No, you don't. Back here. Where the fuck did they decide to go? I'm going to go down and loot the zombie bodies and see if they start running back. I have no idea why they went off to where they did. They weren't even fussed about the second noisemaker I threw down. They were walking away on a mission. Now they're coming back. That's one. Litchi mag extended. Yet more pants. Yeah, there's something about how they'll attack you depending on where you are and how they can get to you. He's probably going to run away now. No? I've got a feeling I should just leg it while I got chance. He's actually able to come inside. I didn't think that big fucker would be able to get inside. He can't be bothered by it. Now he's inside and I can't get a fucking line on him. They go into a different phase. They go into a different phase of attacking whatever we've triggered him into. We'd have to go up to him. Which I'm not gonna do. But I do want to see if we can loot some of the zombies that we killed, because some of them are going to have a bunch of stuff on them. And that's the warehouse. That's the half moon we have to open with a key card that's got the boss inside. Another one of those big fuckers. Where is he? Oh, is that him up there? No, I thought that was his eyes peeking over the ledge there for a minute. I can't even see him anywhere through the windows. We need to change filters again. That's kind of annoying. Didn't change filters, did I? Well, we're not really going to get up to too much here right now, unfortunately. So we know we need to come here conservatively speaking, we need at least 200 rounds of 308, preferably more. Noisemakers and Molotovs. Right, we're just gonna carry on. That was fun and all, but with how much time we got left in the stream, I'm not going to be able to make it back to do a load of selling and buy some ammo and get back here and still have enough time to finish it all. So we're going to carry on with the search for a car. clearing that completely will have to wait for tomorrow. It was rather annoying that the big guy just up and disappeared. He went inside that building, the air traffic control building. I couldn't see him anywhere. One would think the place named Vehicle Industrial Building might actually have a fucking vehicle in it, no? Yeah, we've got 6 rounds left in this. We really used up a lot. Where'd you get to? That combat roll didn't do much for me. Then again, it was a fast one. Sprinter. Did we go through this side? Yeah, okay. Okay. To get us home a little faster, a car would be nice. Just saying, game. You know, nudge, nudge, hint, hint, wink, wink. bloody bandits. Come on, fellas. Drop me a little more than that. You stingy fuckers. Where's the other one? Zombies are giving me better loot than the fucking bandits. I've got to put it on single shot. Vehicle! Stop giving him a haircut. I'll be sure to send it your way, mate. And a wandering trader. Oi, mate! Over here! I'll help you out. Just gonna... Oh, no, you don't. Oh, we nearly lost him. Oh, there's more water. I needed that earlier. All right. We want 308. Right, that's all the gas we've got, so we're not selling that to him. We'll get rid of that. Oh, we've got more gas there. And we've got more water. And we've got more gas there. Okie dokie. We'll get some military night vision. And at least we close the day with some extra gadgets. And we spend the rest on more ammo. And he's got 1,200 bucks again. I want to disassemble all of that. I don't want that. Don't need any of that. Bloody hell. That sounds like torture. Hate it when it bugs out like that. I just want to take the fucking mag off. Alright, what does that do? That does 47. It's a little more, but 25, 19. We'll get rid of the other AR. Alright, so now we've got one completely empty weapons case, which is that one. I don't really need 2 riot body police, do I? Body armor. Ah, more goodies to sell. Get rid of some of that. I think that's about it. And then we spend the rest of our 1165 on another 77 rounds. Right, sorry mate, I need your cash. There we go. Tomorrow's thumbnail. Oh, glorious. Yo, why isn't it repaired? Oh, did we accidentally cancel it before we fully repaired it? We must have done, because we only had 2 repair kits. We don't leave it to go all the way through it. Okay, now it's good. Right, so where are we? We're there. We want to go here. And then here. Well, actually, we should probably change that to that. We go to dot first, then cross. You have to have a vehicle repair kit in your inventory somewhere. And then you just look at the front of the car where the engine is. Once you see the health, when you're looking at the front and you see the health of the vehicle, then you just press F and he'll use the repair kit. No, it just needs to be somewhere in your inventory. It just needs to be in your inventory. You don't have to hold it or do anything special with it. Oh, hello. I'll take all of that. Thank you very much. Same as the gas. Even if you like, even if the gasoline is inside an inventory, as long as on your person somewhere there's gasoline, when you look at the thing there and you press F, he'll use that gas. And then when you go to repair, you go to the front. Yeah, and you just look at the front until you get this to show up. And if it's less than 100 or however much it is, and you've got a repair kit, you just press F. You just got to make sure to let it go all the way around. Yo, what's this all about? Not seen this before. I'll take that, if you don't mind. Not today, Sonny Jim. Not today. I'll take that. Thank you very much. And that. And all of that. All of your bullets are my bullets. I can has ammo. I really don't know why it's doing that. Why is it snowing here when it's summer? The watch in the bottom shows you what season it is, and it says summer at the bottom there. And it's snowing all over the place. Not today, my glowing friends. We'll come and clear this place tomorrow. Holy shit. That place is loaded with zombies. I really need to put it back on fucking full auto. It's the third time I went to shoot something thinking it's on full auto and I had it on semi. One. You've only got one. Well, I guess one is going to have to do, isn't it? Right, so secure containers, empty. We're just gonna go on a quick little spin to pick up the airdrops that are here. Now that we've got a car, so we don't waste the possible resources from them, and then it will go home and we're basically going to call it a day, I think. 1:15. I would like to watch a movie and chill a bit before I go to bed. And it's already later than I expected. We've been having a lot of fun. If you're running out of space, you need a bigger car, or you need to use the bag in a bag option, at least to some degree. I'm trying to get it down to like a more regular 9 hours, 9, 10. That gives me a little bit of time to, little bit more time beforehand and a little bit of time after to like wind down a bit. Oh, you did mean to say pace. I thought you just made a typo about space. Oh, I guess it depends on what car it is. Some of them are speed machines. Like the buggy's pretty fast. The golf cart is just absolutely ludicrous. It is a little odd that this is only going as far as it is, though, to be honest, because the truck, like the big, not the big rig, but the truck, like the bigger truck, even that thing goes faster than this, and it's got more space. I do like it, though, because it does look like the Land Rover Discovery. Yeah, a lot of them do. Why are some of you cunts still here? Why didn't all of you come after me? They're going nuts running after rabbits. Depends which one you mean. The last one I was familiar with was the... No, it's rabbits. They're fighting rabbits. There's a shitload of rabbits in that area and they always go nuts running after the rabbits. They run after any animals. Like the last one I was familiar with was Discovery 3. I just took out 50 animals. I got the achievement for taking out 50 animals. I don't know how I did that, but fair enough. That scares the living daylights out of me every single fucking time it happens. Right, that's that one. Then we've got another military one just up the road. I think we're going to swing by the vehicle trader again in the hopes that he also resets at 10 AM and get another vehicle repair kit off of him. Yeah, but getting back to that, I kept getting distracted by what was happening in game. The last one I was familiar with was partially the 2, but mainly the 3. Because my brother had a 3. He started with a Defender, which he got all pimped out. I love that car. He had that for quite some time, and that particular one, he managed to roll it and total it. But he eventually got another one and pimped that one out even more. But they had a Discovery 3 and it probably spent more time at the dealership getting serviced than actually on the road. There was always something wrong with it. The sunroof notoriously leaked. There was somehow some electrical problem somewhere, damn near all the time. Like something didn't work. They'd fix it, apparently, come out of the service, you know, week, 2 weeks tops, something else would come up. Constant electrical problems. And they even went as far as completely change the sunroof. Take the old one out, put new seals in, extra sealant and everything, put a brand new one in, and nothing. And my brother just ended up getting rid of it because it was a fucking money pit. Taking it to the fucking dealership all the fucking time. And to be quite honest, it didn't even drive all that well. It didn't even drive all that well. At the time, my brother had a boat in the south of France, and we drove all the way from Hungary down to the south of France in that discovery, and a bunch of problems cropped up while we were on the trip. Nothing so bad that it put the vehicle out of commission or anything, thankfully. But I got to drive it on the motorway in France, where they've got some really wide motorways down there, like 4 or 5 lane, especially where it opens up before some of the big tolls, where they've got like 10 plus lanes. Like the 3 lanes will open to 5 to 7 to 10 and and then they've got all the toll booths. And it was like a boat in the corners. If I did anything over like 110, 120, it just felt like it wanted to tip over in the corners. I know it's an off-road vehicle, but I mean, for Christ's sake, if it's got airbag suspension and it's got a mode for the motorway, then you don't want to feel like you're going to roll the fucking thing going around a corner at a standard motorway speed. I would have taken a Defender over any one of the Discoveries any day, with its bench seats and all. I don't care how utilitarian it is. I love that. I love that car. Oh, and there's another medical airdrop by the mall. Well, that was useless. Wasted over 100 rounds just to get $40 back out of it. Right, home sweet home. And the generator's been running the whole time, and it's still got 34%. What do you mean no gas can? Got gas coming out of my ears. Where is it all? Did we manage to put it all in the car, did we? Right, well, we didn't actually manage to get a higher tiered place completely cleared. We did have some fun at the airfield, albeit not a complete run. But we did have some fun. And I think we're going to call it a day there for today. Bloody hell, we made a lot of quick saves, didn't we? Yeah, there's a bunch of empty bunkers all over the map. On the normal playthrough, we just happen to be in one of the other ones that's next to the house. This is the biggest one. There's this front area and the little middle room. And there's space back here. And this leads down into this place. Plenty of room. And you can even go down here. And there's two little separate rooms either side. And more space back here. It's huge. Like once he finally makes it into multiplayer, this will definitely be the kind of spot that clans will be fighting over, to have this as a spot where they make a big base. Plenty of room for all the loot hoarding. Whoa, yeah, so I'm not going to waffle on too much. I'm going to say thank you to everyone that stopped by and hung out with me, put up with my shit. I hope you had fun and enjoyed. I definitely did. We didn't get to do all of the things that I was hoping to do, but that was mainly just down to trying to secure some better weapons and gear and a car, and it kind of spiraled into a lot of looting again. But now that we have a decent LMG, all we have to do is crank out some money, and we've got plenty of things to sell. Tomorrow, I think the first thing, well, tomorrow, later today actually, because it's already tomorrow, we'll get some noisemakers together, some Molotovs. We don't have any nades. And we'll get a bunch of ammo, and then we'll fully clear the airfield and kill all 3 of the bosses. See what loots we can get out of that. And hopefully, fingers crossed, we get a better legendary weapon. And after that, we'll clear like the prison, because at least at the prison we get to use the all access key card, and we'll just take it from there. Now that we have a car, it's going to go a lot faster, and we can roam around and look for bandit camps as well, because it seems that bandit camps is one of our best bets on getting credits and the possibility of legendary weapons. And go to some of the higher tier places where there's a possibility for military. There's still a bunch of places that we haven't we haven't spent all that much time in. Like we haven't really checked this out. We'll figure it out. There's plenty to do, and we've got at least 2 higher tier places to go and have a good look at. For once, we actually managed to stay alive. We only died, well, we died once at the beginning, but we've been okay since. But yeah, that's about it. We'll get back to it tomorrow. So yeah, thanks again to everyone that hung out. Much appreciated. Have fun, happy gaming, have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are, and I'll see you next time. So, ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at